Holy shit. Games. Hello! Chopins. Hello. Don't know why I did that, but hello, Absinthe. Meow to you as well. I am so tired. I was almost on cancel the fucking stream died because I just had a coffee, so maybe that'll keep me up. But it is entirely possible I don't finish Koudelka because I am tired, and it is warm, and I am dying. I really want to get this game. Like, it's not like it's a bad game. I do want to finish it, so I just have room for more stuff, basically. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna be yawning a lot, probably. You have to live with that. You have to live with this being a yawny stream. But other than that, I'm feeling great. I got a 10-win streak in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, so I'm feeling real powerful. I don't think I've ever actually reached a 10. In all my years of regular Shadowverse, I don't think I ever got consistent enough to get a 10-match win streak. So the fact that I've done it now makes me feel very good. Well, at least not like in decent ranks. Like actually no, because when I was at low ranks I would have been shit at the game as well, because I would have been just starting, so I probably didn't get 10-match win streaks. But now I have power. I have power of experience. And I say that I have power of experience, but it's like a lot of the other I see a lot of the is this welcome back already? I see a lot of the other people around my kind of rank. They have like the proof, the little extra doodads to show that they've been playing the old Shadowverse before. And that's kind of like the kind of people I seem to be getting matched a lot with at this weird rank of being high in the groups, but only like in the middle of the ranking of like the actual total ranks. Because the matchmaking seems to be, it's like primarily it matches you with the same people in the same group, and then like does it based on rank points. So it'll try and match you as close as possible to someone in the same ranking group as you, which can be which can go down, and also then the same like rank points you have, which is a number that so far only goes up. I don't know if the like people at the really high ranks where it can go down, but it seems like in this game they've like gone like in Worlds Beyond, they've gone like, okay, there's no penalties for there's no like direct rank point penalties for losing. It's just like if you have a lot of losses, then you go down in group, and going down in group means you get less rank points rather, since you have a lower multiplier, because being in Diamond group gets you like doubles all the rank points you earned, which is pretty strong. Pretty good for getting up those ranks, so if you can stay in win a lot and stay in high groups, you will rank much faster than other people. Yeah, I'm still only in C rank because I only play a few games a day. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm not like burning myself playing like 20 games a day. Yeah, I'll just get my rewards and be done with it, and then just play as much as I feel the need to. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm just tired. I'm just really fucking tired. It is really warm today, so I haven't been able to get much done. And it's probably made me feel more tired. I've got some ice on my desk at the very least. It's the remnants of my iced coffee, so as that melts throughout the course of the stream, I'll have some cold water. But also, sad news, the it totally won't load my stream, so I had to I'm sorry. It's not my fault, it's your tablet's fault. It's Twitch Mobile, or whatever browser or Twitch Mobile you're using's fault. And I know trying to use the Twitch in a browser on a mobile device is also a pain in the ass for some reason. They just don't make it good. It's awful, it's terrible. But yeah, unfortunately, the second Koudelka stream VOD might be lost forever, because Twitch doesn't save VODs. I can't save VODs to Twitch anymore. And when I was trying to upload it to YouTube, it failed 3 times. And like, as I just export to YouTube because I don't have like a big storage drive or cloud storage subscription to like store all my fucking VODs. The money isn't as good as Google money. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, YouTube's app player is terrible. I don't use like video player apps. I just use a web browser. But Twitch is just like, but what if we, for some reason, made the experience terrible on using a web browser as well, because our mobile version of the site hasn't been updated in 1 billion years, and it doesn't work, because we just want people to use the app instead. YouTube at least makes the mobile browser version of their website usable and okay, and better than the app, because it doesn't constantly pest you to get YouTube Premium or whatever. And you can ad block it. Then yes. It kind of makes sense that YouTube's probably a smoother experience on, like, especially Android as well, because Google owns Android and YouTube. So, they can ensure it all works better. Like, YouTube is one of the core app experiences of any Android phone, so it's kind of like, whilst Twitch isn't, so it's kind of like, yeah, they've got the incentive and the like conjoined company bullshit, because they own fucking everything else, everything about the goddamn phone. Anyway, should I keep talking? Probably not. Probably we should get started, because this will probably be a reasonably long stream, because I need to. Meh. I just got to disc 3, yep. And here we are when the capture picks up. There we go. We escaped from the last time on Koudelka. We found an underground church thing. I don't know if it's actually underground. Hard to tell, but... or at least built over. And then... James, the fuckwit, mentioned it was All Saints' Day. And that caused all the angry spirits of the dead... I'm gonna spend some time remembering the buttons. To congeal into a gargoyle type guy. Yeah. Your statue of a woman. There's clearly 2 women there, Koudelka. Ah, this is what we got to use these for. Left to attach anything. Okay, so I'm guessing there'll be a bunch of statues in this area. We had to run away from the sexy gargoyle because we couldn't hurt it at all. Hi, Vixie. Oh, I almost gotta have a trusty PSP controller. Aha. Save here. I already saved here. I totally didn't load from a save state. Yeah, I guess I'm going all around. So we are separated from the other 2. Yeah, I pressed the menu button, not the action button to climb up the stairs. Your statue of a woman. Put the ring on the... That is an armband! That's not. I guess an armband is a kind of ring, but that's still. Well, you do have random encounters here. I sure hope it isn't. It's what the fuck is that? Some kind of terrible bat creature. They can. I don't know what it's weak to, because the elementals in these have very little on what the actual model is. It's mostly just what spells it costs. I should try and get like level 2 on all my other damaging spells. Ah, whatever it wasn't resistant to water, so... They are little weird little bat guys. Casting a spell. Oh. Which means we take no fucking damage from it. Okay. I love not taking any damage from attacks. Because, like, the way... It's just like how exponential the stats go, so like if you've got a decent enough magic resistance. The pocket bat is so much quicker when you've only got one character. Okay, we need to find... Damn... Not as much of a matter of frame rate, just a matter of load time.
About damn time.
And thank you for the follower type. Follow. Another save point. I just saved. I don't think I really need to. Let's just take me back here. You want these stairs then? Oh. Shining with sacred purified by holy water. A proper save point. This does seem like an easy place to get lost in. Can I actually go this way? Is there any... No, that's just a wall, I guess. Birds! All the horrors of the night before, and now we just have normal-sized birds. Surely birds are weak to wind. Video games have taught me that if you hit a bird with wind, sometimes it's either weak to it or resistant. Oh, Jesus Christ! So, because Koudelka is a caster character, she has very low physical resistance. And I have not invested in her physical resistance because usually you have a guy that because most physical attacks are melee range and you can just block enemies with your physical defensive guy. And he'll take all the physical hits. Thankfully, we just saved, so no progress was lost. But now I know if I see the birds, I have to just run. Because it's not worth the risk of fighting them. Elias, was that the guy with the gun? Just like man with gun. Ah, there's path. But it's fine, we just run away from any fight that isn't, contains birds. Why just go? There's the gargoyle inside, you can't go inside. Okay, so yeah, you cannot go back. Just like, no, you'll die. But out here, there are birds that will kill me. Koudelka needs an adult present to fight the gargoyle. She is an adult. But she also needs whatever means it is to actually harm the damn thing. Anyway, these guys, this is... The bat might be a physical attack, so I don't want to get too close to that. Maybe I should have focused on shooting the bat first, because that's the actual threat here. The map looks like it's casting something anyway, so... Doing a little twitchy cast animation. Unfortunately, it's too slow. A jewel! That looks like an accessory of some kind. A water jewel. Higher int and mind, but low. Good. What is it compared to this? Okay, so I can probably... There's simply too many polygons at the full part involved in combat, true. They can lose some total MP, but get a decent amount. It's mostly mine, I guess. I think I will go to that. Like, I've got enough MP. And magic, I've got really, yeah, enough MP and magic resist. Okay, so if we go back out to where the birds are. Yeah, there's another path I missed before I died horribly to birds. I can just... Yeah, I can go this way. Aha! Here we go. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go, Koudelka. Alright. Give this on the crown. Now something happens. Give me that. There we go. I do need to... So if I just quickly go... Make sure... No, I can save it in this area, can't I? I can, excellent. It's very weird, the game save system is very strange. It's like when you enter an area that has this S symbol, you can make a temporary save, which just doesn't actually mean temporary, it means you can only have one of these saves at a time. Whilst Holy Water fountains where you can make permanent saves, which you can have as many of as you like. Ooh, delightful. But we do need it. Mmm. You see dried spots of blood here and there. I think there's a bit more than here and there, Koudelka. Ooh. This looks like bullets. A unique way of encouraging save rotation. I can't carry any more pistol bullets because there's no real point to using guns. Because your weapons affect your stats, and one of the things that guns do is not have any HP stats at all. Ooh, delightful. There's countless bloodstains scattered everywhere. Oh. Time for trauma. Oh no!
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady.
Very quiet.
Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie! Bessie! The meat is burning! It's burning! No! It's not working! No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! Oh, no! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My...
This is supposed to be in full. Oh, yeah, okay.
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame?
How dare you?
Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Ah, yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! You! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp!
You're crazy!
Shut up!
Oh. I'm gonna save.
Let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house.
Oh no.
My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So impatient, you know?
Okay. That took a turn. And the world of the work. There's something about Bessie's body that bothers you. Great. But also, cool. A rifle. Oh god, the battle. Else I do. It's really good. There's a bit muffly in the compression. Oh god, it's a bird. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. See something blue shiny in Bessie's bosom. I'm surprised they gave you that escape. Birds have. Yeah, I think that's like that's part of the scary. I do have really high agility on Koudelka, but it's not enough to cast a spell before the bird act. Is the thing. It is a blue key. I would love to pick up a blue key. Yeah. Hello, Ed. The game is going. I did also just see a woman kill her husband and then shoot herself. So, there's something on the other side of the door. The strange thing is there's someone on the other side of the door, but okay, but I cannot open the door. A real feel good type of situation in this game. I guess. Aha! I can go this way. What have we got here? Rifle rounds? Do I have room for rifle? I do have room for rifle rounds. Will I ever use this rifle? I don't know. What is the point of this perspective? Can I get anything in? Oh, no. I think I know where I am. I think I've gone, like, looped back down to a previous area. We've got some corpses. Some good old zombies. They're probably weak to fire, but I need to level up my other elements. Let's see, does this do anything? It does enough. Surely the zombie can't cross the entire... area before I can cast a spell. Yeah, it only moves one square at a time. Now that zombie's extra weak to water. Or maybe it was because I was slightly closer. There is a range element to the game. Cheese! Oh, now everything's better. The Dark Affinity can be attacked with heal. Ah, that classic. You just use... I might give that a try. But it's like... Eh. Nope.
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
The non-bigoted party member.
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arch?
Oh shit, the bigots here.
There is. There is another door across from the cathedral.
Cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
Oh, concern. However, James is how free to get killed if you like. We don't get this. We don't give a shit about him. Is this a thing? This is not a thing. It is a wall decoration. There are some runes on the floor. Do those mean anything? Nope, that's just decoration, looks like. Can we use this door now? We can, okay, so it was just like... Please make sure you actually trigger the cutscene. But it wasn't very clear about it. It says it's not like you get stuck there. Just unless you, for some reason, are like, oh, I can't go anywhere else but this screen. Even though by now it's generally to be expected that you're a bit stuck, probably just because you could walk in a direction you didn't think you could walk in. Because the game can be a bit funny with its perspective sometimes. It's pre-rendered to... Something's not right. Oh boys, it's solo boss time. Ah, yeah. Oh, that is a big lad. No, I don't want to heal. I want to... Oh god, this is going to be a problem. Ah! Okay, so fire is not his weakness. I can't move any further from him, which is a problem. If he punches me, I die. If he casts spells, I'm fine. Oh, that still hurts a lot. Oh dear. So he's earth element then. Means he should be weak to wind. Please don't walk up to me and punch me in the face. Okay, you didn't get a chance to. Okay, yeah, so wind is the effective element here. He is quite slow as well. Oh, he's gonna punch me in the face and I'm going to die. Yep. The rare instant cast. Okay. So either I just need to make sure he dies fast enough by casting wind magic from the turn, or I have to do a little bit of grinding and increase Koudelka's vitality. Because oh no, I am being punished for not making her somewhat resistant to physical attacks. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I will find a way. At the very least, I can at least try... Maybe I should just change your equipment to just, like, max out vitality where possible. I guess I can only really do that with her, because accessories almost exclusively affect casting stats. So I'd have to swap out her weapon. Yeah. None of these affect casting stats. Ooh, but if it is Earth element... Oh no, my Earth equipment is... on there, but I should then... At least I shouldn't equip the, if I take off the air... amulet... Yeah, because then that means I'm weak to Earth. So, that's like, since he's got Earth magic, that's bad. Right, well, just whatever weapon I'm tagging some of my casting stats. I'm taking whatever weapon I have that gives me the most vitality. It's not the rifle. That's damn sure. Probably mace. Mace is pretty good. Mace has decent casting stats as well. So I have Arc Scimitar is terrible. What was that? Do I have? I have 2 maces and they're both. So I'm a lot slower though compared to the cat's eye. It's only probably not worth it. It's probably, as long as I'm not weak to earth, I can probably take one. I can take 1 punch. So I just need to. It is basically I need to kill this thing before it punches me. I assume for a solo boss, it probably doesn't have that much health. Unless I'm like supposed to avoid this circle in the middle, and I said don't confirm it until if I die again, I'll try seeing if I can avoid it. Yeah, because, like, if I'm... Alright, so now hopefully I don't take any damage from its actual spells. I'm not weak to earth anymore. That still really hurt! Is that physical damage? I might need to do a little grinding. Proximity, maybe. If you're wondering why I simply don't run past them, you can't run past enemies. They block everything. They block your movement in a certain line. Oh god, I'm dead. Unless I get me just going to punch me and I die. Unless I can... There's no missing in this game, is there? Yep. I need to have higher, more vit, or a higher level of, Well, try seeing if they do actually have to fight him. Yeah, it might be only if I step into the, like, middle circle of the room that the fight triggers. Game over screen lingers a little too long, which is annoying. I think I will swap to the mace, though, regardless. Just... I should hopefully keep me alive a little more. But no, I can't. My package can't. I'm just checking. Let me just check something. Hang on, I might need to be right back a second. Yeah, it was someone else's package. Sorry about that. I want to save, I pressed the wrong button. I want to enter the menu. This didn't really make much of a difference, so I might just keep... But, I don't know, maybe it will. Da 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 da. Can't get the door. And how hard you try, so I probably do have to... Okay, yep. Okay, so I do have to fight the boss. Mysterious force always means that it's just like, you gotta fight the boss. Here's, like, compared to some of the horrors we've seen, this guy does seem reasonably normal. Just a big Mothman guy with a bunch of arms, so we do slightly less damage. And we aren't quite as fast. He's just a big dude who punches good. You do take, so that does seem to be physical damage based if I take slightly less damage from that. Let's see how hard he hits me. Probably better to use items for healing rather than magic, but... I'll survive a punch at the very least. Oh, yep, that hurts a lot. Now we actually have a reason to move. I don't know if it'll actually change anything. If I can survive another punch. That's good. Maybe I should buff myself. I don't know if I will actually survive this punch, considering. Nope, I did not survive that. Oh, I did! Just about. That moved him away a bit. That's good. Oh no. And I'm dead. Yeah! Can I do this without having to... I probably could if I got like one more level. I probably would be fine. Because I just pump all my points into vitality. And then with that and the mace, I can probably start reducing the amount of damage I take quite a bit. Also means I just have a lot more health. Yeah. There's like, because of how the stats work, it's like I just need to hit that breakpoint where it starts being kind of ridiculous to be reasonably survivable. Because if I can get him down, if I can get to like 1k health and have him only hitting me for about 300 per punch, then that's a pretty good situation. I just have to remember I should just be using items to heal rather than casting, because I'm not like I'm going to need the items later. This is probably the most important part I'll need them for. Fortunately, my save is right after. So yeah, we want our mace, we want the fire ring, Healing ourselves. We're actually starting. And so I'm going to start with doing a vitality buff. And then possibly... Maybe I just focus on... Do buffs and debuffs have a duration, or is it just for the whole fight? I can't remember that. I think I did... Whole fight, okay. So if I buff my vitality and debuff his strength, that should be a decent swing, even though they're only level, So now I've got 1k total. Which should hopefully do a little less damage. Okay, that's already a lot less damage now. And I've got enough HP to survive a punch, so I can debuff his strength. There's like no point in moving, and now we start bonking him with actually doing damage. It'll hit me what, like just under 400 probably? Yeah, okay, now we're in a good spot. And we can like shoot him, heal, shoot, heal. And assume he doesn't pull anything particularly fancy out of his hat. I don't know if this will really do anything. So I want to... but the thing is I can't remember how much things heal for. I actually have quite a small amount of... My potion is 1,500. Okay, thank you. I'll use it for this one for now, but then I might go... It does seem to be healing is a lot scarcer than I thought it was. Maybe I already used up all my potions in a previous fight. But using an item to heal is a lot faster than casting a spell. Yeah, I can't really outrun. Oh no, he's casting a spell now. Okay, that's good, because that did significantly less damage. I don't know what element that was, but... Okay. So I've forgotten, the debuffs also... The buffs and debuffs also stack. I'm only asking these questions because I'm pretty sure I did do testing last time I played, but it's been a while, so I've forgotten. Okay, so I can, if I wanted to, I could just debuff his strength even further until he's doing no damage. But I'll probably be fine just... Depends if he gets 2 actions in a row, that'll be scary. But I'll do that if I... Oh no, he's dead, so it's fine. I did it! Who needs to level vitality? You just stack your debuffs, and you're fine. Yeah. Alright. Learning lesson. And a shotgun RD. I don't know, what does the RD stand for? Oh, and we've got... Shining with the sacred is purified by holy water. I love when things are purified by holy water. But this door just doesn't open at all, I don't think. The other door that was sealed by a mysterious force, which means it now opens because the boss is dead. Oh, hello. There's a lady in the wall. You said that to her in the words, when the goddess bleeds, then she shall fall, are inscribed on it. Great. What do we got here? Roman nuts? What, you roam on these nuts? I probably made that joke last time. This is the problem when you haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. Is like, have I made this joke before? I don't know. In 2 rooms. Oh, I don't like this. Damn, please. There's a wobbly bridge that didn't... Oh, what are you? Are you useful or are you handgun bullets? Your pistol rounds. No, because I have the max amount of pistol rounds because I probably will never use them. It's a moral obligation to make a room on these nut jokes, true. Oh, man rat, rat man. His death animation just looks kind of sad. Like he's just like, oh, you hit me, and now I die. Oh. I'll level vitality until I get to 40. And hopefully that'll keep me, like it's 40 with the mace, and that should keep me depends if there's going to be another fucking boss fight whilst in this solo section, really, I guess. And if it's a boss that it's a caster boss or a physical damage boss. Hello, is this a doll? It's Vigna's doll. I will pick up Vigna's doll. You found St. Daniel's grave. Do you want to pray in front of St. Daniel's grave? Yeah, sure. Feel the presence of someone behind you. Someone I've felt before. It's just X squared? Wow. Incredible.
Oh, repent now! Judgment day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But no, I will not die.
Oh, it's this guy.
Death knows no boundaries.
The corpse.
It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigina, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello, my name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes. You are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person. Though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awaken a good mood. And I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Thank you, funny guy.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet?
Oh, are they fighting? The boys are fighting. Oh, how sweet. That was fun. I like that guy. Queer Ike and Roger Bacon. What's this? Anything? Not anything. This anything? This the path? You didn't get... Oh, there was an item behind the grave? Thank you for pointing that out. I would have completely missed that. Aha! We found Daniel's cross hidden behind the tombstone cross. That seems important. Oh, there's a prompt for that? Oh. I think I can survive a bird. I'm gonna actually assume if the bird would be wind aspected. Logic says a bird would be wind aspected, so rocks should be effective against bird. But, I didn't get a prompt to pick up an item. So I'm guessing that's just an infamously easy to miss item that you're just like, oh, I can't... It's important, like maybe it's used to... Oh yeah, we should check, let's see, let's test the hypothesis, do healing spells damage zombies? So it's a fairly stress-free environment. They do! I love that in video games. The one use case for a light weapon is... I've got two, like... I can go up that way or through the graveyard. Yeah, he might be able to actually do damage via the healing, maybe. I guess I have to give that a try when I get access to him again. Oh, you found Charlotte's grave. Do you want to pray in front of Charlotte's grave? Sure. That appears to do nothing. Any other reason to go in here other than it might do? Hopefully, it means something later. So her angry ghost is less likely to murder me, maybe. Guess now it's just save now, so I don't, just in case. Otherwise, I have to go through a lot of cutscene. I guess I can skip the cutscene. So. Dangerous Cross isn't a key. Oh, is it an equipment? Ah, I see. Ah, it's a casting item. It's a very. I see. So I think. Oh, so that's who we give. So we give that. Oh, it's a casting item with high vitality. It's currently just. It's just a stronger mace, really. The ultimate non-cheat casting weapon. That doesn't look like something you can hold in your hand, but yeah, it does seem to be like really high casting stats and high vitality. I guess I'd probably give the cat's eye to James then, because he will really like going fast. Oh hey, we're back here. Yeah, it all loops round. The going theory for why it's excluded from the US version entirely. This is a little, it's a literal saint's headstone and a cross. Being used as a weapon to pummel enemies to death. I can see why they'd have a... Oh, hello.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were they?
They're dead.
Great.
Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
Ah.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see.
No shit.
Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine. And we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine.
Oh, that old chestnut. Oh, hey, Tiffing.
I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick,
To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wished them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy.
And now she's dead.
What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Onwards then. When I can figure out where the fuck that is. I guess I should. We got the whole gang here. You have the evil horn. Is that... Ah, but the cat's eye is just straight up better than the evil horn. I give you the cat's eye. You got decent enough vitality anyway. I mean, now that I'm a party members, I can. Yeah, actually. Equals, but that's just a straight upgrade, and then we just give this man the thing so he doesn't die to a stiff breeze. Now Koudelka has really high. Koudelka's vitality is now massive. Wow, just from the cross. But what works? And I exit the menu into a random battle. We love that. Don't I massively outlevel these guys? Praise be to the Pal Bug! Not enough to just... I need to use zombies. No. Move faster, my punchy gentleman. That cross is massive! I'm lucky this will hit all of them. But they're gonna move, aren't they? Oh no, they moved into a cross shape. You're secretly swole as hell! Nothing! Oh, it's taking another turn. Now it does AoE splash. Wow, that's really weak to fire. Good to know. Alright, little guy. Get punched. Donk! Love to see a girl just carrying... I suppose if I've got... As we get to 40... If we get 40 bit with the cross, then we're pretty solid on bit, because that's a lot of health. I really don't need any more, so let's start pumping her agility. Edward is going to need some vitality, because he doesn't have any vitality equipment on him. And it's kind of his job to be tanky, so... And James can just get a bit of both. Scimitar of some variety. Probably should you be using normal weapons on James, just because I don't, like, have an overabundance of, of equipment, just so it gets used up. Do I actually have... It's light scimitars, that's terrible. The horn is a... Evil horn is a... I can't use the evil horn anymore because it's worse than either of my other casting weapons. This late into the game and no armor, yep. Literally none has appeared. I'm guessing there's like no like actual armor given to you, it's all possible random drops and not really that odd. You get like... Yeah, it's just not much is actually worth using over the... I guess I just have to drop some weapons, right. Anyway, I need to risk starting a start because I need to check the map to where I've... All random drops only from certain enemies. Okay, so... Yeah, it's that blue door is, I'm guessing, where I need to go. Question is, how the fuck do I get that? Long way around, I think. I missed a red door that I opened, apparently. Do I still have the red key? I don't, so I don't know what... How is this a figure out which way I'm actually supposed to be going here? And every time I go into the map, I'm risking opening another random encounter. I see there's other floors as well. I don't need to go. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I just have to go... As long as I'm going, like, anti-clockwise, I'm going in the right general direction. I just need to double check I'm going the right way on the map. Yeah, if I go up the stairs here, I should be able to be on the right path. The question is which way is it around here? Yeah, this way. Ah! So funky little guy. Get closer for proximity ranges. This guy's no risk. And just whatever spell is not currently. Funky dude, drop a scroll. Funky dude, drop a scroll. You're bonked. It's not actually worth James taking an action, because it's like, I could. I mean, I can punch this thing for like 0 damage. That's more than 0 damage. Huzzah! This probably won't do a lot of damage because we're fucking miles away, but I know it deals fine damage. God, she's so cool. French? Oh, nothing! There's 100 pounds and one on it. Hey, it's the dead guy! Shot at me with his gun. I need to check the map again. No, I need to... the door I need to climb up to get to. This door, I think, is the way I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this is about alright. Now we're back near the start-ish. So yeah, I need to go. You know, it is somewhat of a confusing map. This way. Yeah. Yeah, because this way leads to the like. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am going the right way. Is it even worth fighting these random encounters? If they just... Yeah, I guess it's best, especially if it's just like... worth it just like getting spell levels up, I guess. Even if, or just, I don't know. If I was hitting it with like breakable weapons, it wouldn't be worth it, but... Oh yeah, leveling up weapons and spells. So it is worth, even if it is just getting a little... So I'm guessing does the level of the enemy count for the how much like spell and XP you get from like spell and weapon XP you get from using it, or is it literally just however many just every time you use that weapon or spell? 'Cause it feels like it's every time you use that weapon or spell. Purely based on usage count, yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's like a low level enemy, it's not gonna... low level enemy or the final boss of the game, it's not going to care. Doesn't even matter just as long as you cast, wow. Okay, so we're back on the dungeon side. Means we should be about there, so we just need to go downstairs. We'll get the blue door soon enough. Oh hey, we're back here, but I still don't know the code. It's not the door that had the code box in it. Actually, hang on, if I go back to the... You still don't know how the code is organically discovered. Yeah, me neither. It's all the way, the code is all... I was gonna go check the stained glass, but that's like all the way back on the, like round the other way. There's, like I have to go down the stairs and stuff. That is the box. Yeah, I know that that's the box door, but I don't know the code and I don't care. If I can't find the code organically, I don't care what the contents of the box are. You fool, Peach! There's no luck here! You fool, you buffoon. You shall be ridiculed! James, punch this hand. Good hand punch. It's truly hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, yeah, I'm the best, I know it. Oosh. Get healed to death, idiot. I guess you're already dead, so you're healed to life? I don't know. On death. Yeah, that'll look. Go down the ladder. It's not the door out of here? Evidently not. The fake- oh yeah, it's the fake door. The door that isn't real. Wait, is this that we like, is the... 'Cause I thought the, stained glass was for this, but the stained glass was for something else. Picture of stained glass of a martyr being burned at the stake. Some kind of writing in red at the bottom, but it's legible because of the other colors. Maybe you have something to red to rub on, you can make out the letters. Oh, I need something red to rub on it. Yeah, did you not? It was just, you had to walk past the save point to get to the thing. That's where you use the red glass? I don't have the red glass. Because the other red glass was the... red glass shard was used in the, Like, do you mean, like, if you still have the red glass, you can use it there as well? Because the red glass originally was used... is also used in the... yeah, you can't get... ah! Yeah, how do you even start to explain? No, you don't need to open a door. You need to get a code to open the box. But if you come back here after using the... I'm guessing if you need the red glass, you come back after, So you use the red glass on the window there. And that somehow counts as something red to rub on it. But then you have to use the red elsewhere to fit into a stained glass window because the red's it puts together another code that you need. What am I doing? I'm checking the map. That's what I'm doing. Am I going the right way? This will take me down to the basement. The basement get me where I need to go? Yeah, the basement is where I need to go down and back up. We're in this another grisly room. Ah. Man rat. Suppose it also is the point. It's like I might as well go into the combat encounters and fight things because it's fucking takes so long to enter them. Oh, we got the double! And there is James, holding an eyeball. He's gone from holding a giant fucking evil stick to holding an eyeball. We got some whiskey! 3 whole bottles of whiskey from that one rat. That's green key door. Oh, but I need the green key to... Well, there's the thingy, is the green key next to that door. There are name tags attached to the mummies. There are Valor and Vilnia. You need something shiny, green and... Ah! Give us back our dolls. Aha! Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, because I would not have recognized that as an interactable... That is supposed to be 2 mummies there, in that corner there. And they look like 2 piles of hay. Fuck you, game. I would have not thought to interact with that. Oh, it's a literally impossible boss fight, wow. Charlotte cell, ground floor. There's still food on the table. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Oh. Surprise boss! Good morning, alchemist. Oh. It's just chairs. It's chairs and a bookshelf. So don't call me Sweet Bunny, alchemist. That sounds weird. Like, only women can call me that. I'm going to assume furniture is weak to fire. Evidently not weak to air. They might actually be earth element. I don't mind putting James in front of Koudelka. He's got... Probably Vitality is probably the next best thing to level up as a buff. Okay, move back into position. Oh, you moved out of position. But furniture, surprisingly, not weak to fire. I think it's weak to, earth, if it's air element. See, I couldn't move up to the chairs because this is in... Edward has been silenced? That's really annoying. Okay, maybe I need to swap weapons out on James. Oh no, Edward's yeah, that... Anyway, the one man who doesn't cast any spells. He gets slightly bonked by Des. I realized he looked like he'd taken a lot of damage, but it's actually just because I buffed his vitality, so that he got a bunch of healing. Yeah, they're knocking him away. Let's try and get... Megalith! I was hitting the... He's silenced and poisoned, oh no! I have Earth Knuckles, don't I? Yeah, let's swap to those. No point actually moving him. Yeah, it's probably not a whole lot. Doesn't feel like. No, okay, maybe they're just like really physically defensive then. He's not just not doing any damage at all. They're definitely weak to Earth though. What I can do is, it's going to be physically defensive. I can actually debuff its vitality. You know what? Oh no, you can't because you're silenced. Oh no. I'm still gonna punch this chested cross for minimal damage. I can't move any further. Because I've committed... Koudelka's committed to hitting the fucking, So, Jims, you don't really need to be anywhere near anyone. Slowly punching a cabinet to death. Alright, I do need to heal this man, though. Please just kill these chairs so I can move on to the cabinet. They're still alive! It's still alive, and Koudelka is the only one you can do damage, by the way. He's not. That's a regular potion. Heal thyself. That's good enough. I just keep debuffing its vitality, then eventually James will start doing damage to Edward will start doing damage to it. So much damage! I probably shouldn't move here so I'm doing slightly more damage to the chairs. Yeah, it's a great boss theme. Got them pipes going. But this fight is going to take forever because they have 1 billion health and only one of my characters can actually deal damage to them, apparently. Like, they can't get past Edward, which is merciful, and they only have melee attacks. Oh, thank God, the chairs are dead. Eventually. I've defeated Chair! You should be able to sufficiently heal Edward because he doesn't have 1 billion magic. He doesn't have any magic resistance. Yeah, you're pretty good at, like, it's like, yeah. James can heal Edward, but he can't heal Koudelka because your healing is affected by your how much healing you receive is affected by your magic resistance. And Koudelka's magic resistance is massive. So she can only heal herself because she's got enough stats for it. Ooh, the double! It's massive pulsating magic resistance. Surely after all this time there's art of that. I'm not saying anything else. Oh wow! After all that time, Koudelka casts rock once on the bookcase and obliterates it. There's a bookcase, end table, I don't know. But the chair's not actually weak to rock.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, god damn it. I went.
They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many!
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you. And she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died.
Oh.
Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You're not gonna forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Oh, there she goes.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
You've saved the ghost girl, but she didn't seem particularly happy about it. By the color of the left seat. That's fucking bullshit. How am I supposed to notice? Like the bad outcome for Charlotte. Oh, if you don't have the letters, do you just like fucking exercise her or something? Vitalis and cheese. How lovely. I feel like the MP restoration items don't seem that useful just because they're, I've never run out of MP in this game. Blair Brooch. Blair Brooch. If you don't have the letters and pray at her grave, she's a second boss fight. Ah! That makes sense. The flare brooch is an item. Strong one as well. Is it better for... Very high vitality. Okay, I will... I want to check its, forgot how to check the, There's also an accessory shadow as how late it is from Wales to Manchuria, I'll never know. So now Koudelka has a massive... Maybe I should give it to Edward, actually. He's looking a bit squishy. And he could do with the small booster casting stats, maybe. But it is funny just having... How much health is Koudelka? Oh, you can't heal. You can't heal for shit. 2,500 now! This game is stupid. Do I need that much health? The water deal otherwise gives me a bunch of... I think I do... I think I would rather... Because, yeah... I'm getting a bunch of... Yeah, I think it works better on Edward, because he's the one who needs it. He's the one actually lagging behind. In terms of health, somehow. Now this is a bit more even. It's probably for the best to have it more evenly spread out. Looks like there's nothing useful here. I accidentally entered the menu for no reason. Food that was on the table is gone! All looks slightly different. You're hungry on our way to the afterlife, Drew. Well, that is another pile of corpses. Delightful. Use the blue key. No more blue key. Patrick's quarters ground floor. Fancy. What's another pile to be... There's quite a few of these. What do we have here? This is fancy. Shotgun shells. I will take shotgun shells even though I'll probably never use them. It's bolted. Do you want to unbolt it? It has been unbolted. Is this a shortcut passage? Ah, this is taking me back here. And I can... Can I go beat up the gargoyle now that I have all my friends? Is it going to say no? Let's just find them. I don't want to fight whatever's here, but I probably should. The glass friend and the Rolly Bat. Punch the man with pointy glass shards in his body. Nothing will go wrong. I should have casted the bat, shit. Unless it auto-targets, which will be for the... Maybe we'll find out if this just eats Koudelka's turn or if she casts on a different target now. I think it does just eat her turn. Yeah, she hasn't gotten to act. Oh, he fucked that shit that bad up! Nope.
Another day, another massacre.
A raid by Taveshi! Hi, Taveshi. When I went to... What? Were you still doing your Kingdom Hearts marathon? Because I saw that shit when I was going to bed. But hi, Taveshi, thank you all for the raid. I'm Aya. You got the GG at last. Ah, nice, nice, nice. How long were you going for? Because like marathoning Kingdom Hearts I don't know how long Kingdom Hearts is if you just gone for it. But I imagine it's pretty long because again, what you would like what I was watching. We raided in from Jeeple's. I was raided in from Jeeple's stream. And then I went to bed, and now you've raided into me. 19.5 hours of basically Dalmatian and you were doing Dalmatians and Hades Cup. Jesus. I did save after Charlotte. So it's only a short little, but now that I've leveled up, I want to save again. You had to get the secret ending for the Kingdom Hearts 2 Jigger Fair. But yeah, I did save right after, in the first temporary slot after the Charlotte fight, so... And now you're making me want to save again. This makes me feel like the gargoyle is going to beat my ass. Even with the full party. So yeah, no worries that you need to go to sleep, Taveshi. You've been streaming for nearly an entire goddamn day. Absolute mad cat. I should give you a proper shot. But go follow Taveshi. I'm not. Wow, am I not following you? Did I not follow you? Wow. You never. It's so hard to keep track of all the cool people that I should be following. I'm sorry I wasn't following before. But yes. Go check out Taveshi. They're a cool cat and they do insane things like. You can save right before the fight as well. As you try to proceed, the gargoyle suddenly attacks you! Alright, so can we actually damage the boss now? Or is it just going to kill us again? We have to come back later. That's good. He's purely optional. Ah, he's a super boss. So that means I want to fight him. I love fighting super bosses. So I forgot to change, Okay, yeah, he's unsurprisingly gargoyle, very resistant to earth damage. Possibly. Let's see. Okay, I think I might not be able to fight the gargoyle. Yeah. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see how well I get here. It seems to be... He cast a wind spell. But also, he's... I don't know if he's, like, resistant to earth or resistant to... Or just... Let's see how much our actual damage deal does. Okay, I don't think I can fight him yet. He has 30k health. And he currently takes no damage from any of my abilities. And he took 2 turns in a row. Yeah, I'm playing Koudelka, Reagan. And I just died to the optional super boss. Okay, we'll come back to that guy another time. If at all. I don't know if they have to, like, actually... The perils of streaming under retro, I mean, I've got the name of the game in the title. I try and be clear on that front, but... Yeah, I can't be putting... title this game on the stream category. People won't give a shit. Like, I do like to fight super bosses, but I think it requires me actually, like, grinding levels, then I won't bother. Just to, like, get anywhere close to enough stats to actually fight him. It's hard to say, really, whether you get more or less traffic, because more people are, of course, browsing the retro tag, but then, on the other hand, like... More people are just generally browsing the retro tag, and thus they aren't, like, looking for anything. It would be hard to find something specific. I just think it's gonna be hard to get... I think it's hard to get good traffic on a slightly obscure game like this unless you've already got a following, really. It ain't no Final Fantasy VII. Now we'll get lots of people in. Yeah, you can use no harm in trying, to be honest. Okay. Let's try going up, climbing up this contraption. Nope. Okay. Climb. What do we have here? Like you can move the statue if you try. Do you want to move the statue? Why the fuck not? I see, I can move it from one position to another, and that, I guess that changes something. It turned the lights off. Oh, there's another bolted door. This leads me to here. This takes me to here? What has this changed? What is this? Door. What is this? You found a gramophone, but they can't be played as there's no disc inside. You want to put disc in the gramophone? Yeah. Music! Research notes. I've got the research notes. Time for some... Reading the notes in this room is one of the more essential parts to fully appreciate this game. Well, I was going to read it anyway. 10th of September, 1895. It is raining. With the monastery renovation completed, we've finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. I finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It has been a long road since I first procured the Emigrophile. Even after referencing literature of varying ages, the interpretation of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. The file contains in it a countless bit of awkward grammar there. The file contains in it are countless descriptions of the source of energy that is the secret to life's existence. I don't think you need that R there. The Druid's cryptic ritual taken from the ancient Celts and recovered by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. The research was branded a forbidden enterprise and was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I'm aware that my act could be seen as evil in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may criticize my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. 16th of November, 1895. It is raining. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the building appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago. I have become aware of the oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. According to the Emigrophile, the power of such resentful spirits are considered to be the driving force behind the reviving the Druid's cryptic rituals. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Not filling the place with the all-consuming ire of the spirits! Patrick! Even though I may burn in hell for all these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. 5th of December, 1895. It is raining. I found out that the cauldron hidden inside the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it is made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago and left abandoned. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. Not ancient cauldrons! 16th of December, 1895. Yo? It is raining. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. That's a lot of chickens and a lot of pigs, especially for 1895. I assume. I don't know. I arranged for transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. Is that all? I missed... fuck. No, I accidentally pressed X too early. I expect to be busy as soon as their delivery arrives. Animal sacrifice is an integral part of the druid ritual. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. They going through an Oregon Trail. Hi, the was after millennial. Except it's in Wales. On to the next year, on the 24th of February, 1896. It is raining. Like, every entry says it's raining, and you're supposed to be like, ooh, that's spooky, but that's just Wales. Like, of all parts of England, no, not England, obviously Wales isn't part of England, all parts of the United Kingdom, there is none more wet place than Wales. It is always raining in Wales. So this isn't actually anything special, though it's been raining for like a year in these notes. The third ritual, still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the ritual, or are the animal sacrifices insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I'm sure Ogden will understand. Yeah, like, I feel like when the writers were probably going, aha, it is an allusion to the spiritual disturbance that's happening. But I've been to Wales. I know all my friends, the friends that come from Wales. This is just normal. If you assume if you go to Wales and you assume it is raining on any one particular day, you will be correct, even if you aren't looking at the weather. 19th of March. It is raining. Returned from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have abducted 3 women and trapped them in the baskets in the back. Oh no. I lured some prostitutes out of an alley in the East End and had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into the carriage. Is this supposed to be a Jack the Ripper scenario, or was Jack the Ripper earlier? Is this around the time frame for Jack the Ripper? But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. Ogden! You dumbass! 25th of March, 1896. It is raining. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the woman I've kidnapped. It's better than them. It's better than them are frozen in some corner of London. Bit of a mistranslation, I think. Feel like that's a bit of an awkward writing, I think. That doesn't seem to make sense. I assume I think it's like better than them being frozen in some corner of London. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a primary act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I'm about to commit. 31st of March, 1896. It is raining. I must make up my mind. I must. 3rd of April, 1896. Storm! Things have changed. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid ritual using the flesh and blood of the prostitutes. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the woman's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be boiled in live sacrifice to fully release the effects of the ritual. What a frightening, terrible process this is. The sounds of fury and the woman's dying screams have not left my ears. But I must go on. There is no turning back now. Yep. Boiled alive. 12th of April, 1996. It is raining. Ah, we're back to normal. Once again, I perform the ritual. Once again, I round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with almost nothing to live for, when I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to sacrifice a younger body filled with vibrant life energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims of the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. 5th of June, 1896. It is raining. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I've concluded that it will be necessary for us to boil many more humans alive before we are finished here. I have since sacrificed 35 prostitutes for 7 separate rituals, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. Jesus Christ, man. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. Where are we getting all these prostitutes? London. It's basically pulling a Jack the Ripper. I have some depressing news for the crime rates against sex workers in any major metropolitan area, gentlemen Yeti. I will just let you know that 35 is a low number. Even today. Sorry, but unfortunately. Anyway, back to the cheering video game blood sacrifice lures. Yeah, it's kind of like that kind of case where, like, okay, we've got a technically positive representation of sex workers, but unfortunately they are just all because they're all being murdered. So it's just like, oh dear. It's like, oh, it's bad people murdering the sex workers. But they are kind of, like, used as an easy case of just, like, people who are killed because it is easy. But again, that arguably still happens today. But anyway. Should probably move on from the bummer target. I'm about to talk about slavery! Oh boy! Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the lord of the slave trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The prostitutes are not given much information, arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It's not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of women that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. Jesus Christ. 9th of September, 1896. It is raining. Poured the dismembered body parts of the 5 most recent victims into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy since it proves that I am heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the ritual. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. How you said? I don't know. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It will take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we'll be able to manage many more sacrifices. This man's industrializing human sacrifice. Jesus Christ. 3rd of October, 18... This is a lot of documents. There's a lot to get through. I might need to take a break after this. 3rd of October, 1896. It is raining. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. 14th of October, 1896. It is raining. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon. One after dinner. 1st of November, 1896. It is raining. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. This monastery is now consumed by the energies of the supernatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. Then I began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me, pulling you back from the land of the dead. 7th of November, 1896. It is raining. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. I think that might have been a mislined text. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic rituals that I have been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothing, then this is indeed a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife, displayed in a flower petal, looked just as he did before, yet lacking a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I done by victimizing nearly 200 innocent women? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now, I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits, and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to rest in peace with my wife. Yeah. All that, and it's like, here's a random encounter. Just this guy was just sitting there waiting for me. Man would not love his wife if she was turned into a worm. Hi, Icefood. She was turned into a tree, actually. But I like to imagine I was just sitting there reading these notes, and then this ghost was just sitting there impatiently behind me. I was like, when is she gonna finish reading so I can fight her? Yeah, at least they're polite enough to wait enough. All the enemies are... They're done. Okay, let's just do water, why not? Let's have this one. Edward, punch this ghost. You can kick it as well, I guess. Yeah, it does seem like the encounter is somewhat time-based. James, don't actually do anything, because you probably won't get a turn. Casting spell, who's it casting on? Oh! Maybe I need to increase Edward's mind stat. So that he doesn't get one shot by anything that dares cast a spell. I'm gonna just actually kill it because I'm pretty far away. It missed! Shit! I said, if it's a caster, then it's not going to be doing any damage regardless. It is very fast, though. It's very fast, but, you know, it's not gonna hurt Koudelka or, I think it's water, that would make sense. Well, that would make sense, he's casting fucking Looking very blue dabby. I guess, yeah, you just go by... You should really go... I guess you go by colors. Oh, I can't because if the enemies... This is a very fun thing. Because you can't have... Neither you nor an enemy can cross the front line. Each other's front lines. Which means that if one of your allies gets knocked down and an enemy moves past that ally, you cannot revive that ally because then you're in a game state that's impossible. So because he's on the same line as Edward's body, I can't resurrect Edward. I don't know why I'm moving closer. It's potentially dangerous, but if he's water, then he should be weak to fire. Yeah. There we go, okay, yeah. First time you've actually seen gameplay of this game. Yeah, the gameplay I wouldn't consider the highlight of Koudelka. It's fine, it's nice, it works, but it's very slow and very silly. Yeah, no, it is not, it's not Shadow of Arts, it's something's not right. Oh great, a boss fight already. I'm gonna go save. I don't have to... I suppose I don't have to actually read the thing now that I already have, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine Shadow Heart is a lot faster, mostly because it's not on the PS1, and thusly it has, like, not 5 billion years of load times between each attack. So hang on, I need to... Give your claws back. Something's not right. Is this gonna be my... Yep. Here we go. What flavor of boss fight do we have now? Oh god, it's another horrible abomination. It's been a while since we saw a good horrible abomination. Why am I not casting? Oh, I didn't move close enough. Shit. I can't go back in my actions. Bugger. Oh well. I might as well just wait then. Yeah, you don't actually need to... Might as well move you. What I need you to do, sir, is to slow the fuck down. You, so you're reasonably close. Yep. That would make sense. I think this is a boss fight, I want to fuck around. Like... Just the general dismembered corpses. Seems to be have mostly feminine faces. Oh dear. Okay, he lifts. But that hurt. Ooh! It's making some noises. And not taking any damage. So air it is not. Or is resistant to air, rather. I want to keep it from punching Koudelka. Nine less agility for you. It means to command you slow the fuck down. There's another boss in a row that was just another. So fire is normal damage. Okay, it is casting spells, so. So I guess Earth. Do I have any other Earth weapons apart from these knuckles? No, I do not. If I move over here, like just slightly better positioning wise. Please survive the hit. He did not survive the hit. Oh, he did survive the hit. Excellent. How's it gonna move? Okay, heal my mans. And stand there. Oh, I guess it's just really physically defensive rather than particular element. Let's just see, rocks. Hi, next time. They're playing what is this boss actually weak to? Apparently not physical attacks. Rock is also normal / resisted. Just fire was its weakness. That does make some amount of sense. Do I have any? I do have a fire axe. Looks like it'd be weak to soap. Wow, a whole up to 4 damage from 0. I just want to be reasonably close so I can actually... I wonder if it'd be better to have Koudelka in the front line then, just so I don't have to worry about... And then just put Edward slightly back, using his MP for buffs and debuffs. It's not doing any physical attacks. So it shouldn't be able to, like, hurt Koudelka at all. And then she's at maximum range for doing damage herself. I guess I'll see. It couldn't hurt. She'll take less damage at the very least. What I can do is if I debuff its vitality, then maybe I can make a breakpoint with Edward at some point. He's also fire affinity by base. Interesting. Edward, you can move the hell back and let the other two tank the spells. I can't fucking... Let's use a... Let's... Oh, this does put me at the risk of getting one of my casters silenced, I just realized. I can just make Edward my, status effect route. I just realized this is the problem with this strategy. We'll see. They might have higher, I don't know if they'll resist status as high. Yeah, much less damage. Lizzie now silenced is the problem. I don't like you. Oh, yeah, it's shuffling forwards. But he is silenced. Okay, that is the problem. So that's fine. As long as Koudelka isn't silenced, we're good. Use his Moose script to track the closest body weight, yeah. Standard. Let's punch it for 0 damage. That did more damage than the fucking... Why did it do more damage than James? What? I mean, more damage than Edwards. Like, I don't think that weapon is non-element. It's a special weapon, so it's non-elemented. So James can just... Probably best just to have James with stand still. Oh, now it uses melee attacks. Oh dear. I have learned something. Well, Edward's probably the best to leave out in front then. Let's remove that silence. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because it was the vitality debuffing. It takes some more, It's taking more damage. I'm trying to avoid being, like, orthogonally next to, Edward in case that has a, in case that spell it casts has an AoE. And James healed himself for any decent amount. Acceptable. It's not. He's not dying, and he's not going to be. I probably should have just healed Edward. He's not. James isn't going to get hit for anything anymore. Yeah, it's going to hit Edward with a magic spell that hurts. Oh dear, he took more damage than I was expecting him to. And now it's going to shuffle forwards. No, I can't resurrect Edwards. Hopefully it's about to die soon. I got knocked backwards! Excellent! That was fortunate. Yeah, because I have made James incredibly fast. Consume some cheese, James. I don't know how much it heals you for, but it should be enough to help you survive a spell. Wow, cheese is not helpful at all. And bread is 150. I see. Food is more of your out of combat healing compared to potions. Oh, it chose to whack him for some reason. Is it out of MP? That's what it feels like. You feel like you healed 250 health. That makes sense. And it's dead. Rest in peace, you horrible fleshy abomination. Possibly made from the spirits of boiled prostitutes. Do not boil your prostitutes. It's really, really bad. Ooh, double level, nice. Alright, let's give you some ability to resist getting... Do not boil prostitutes even with consent, true. He's the fastest old Irishman alive. An automatic pistol, and I've learned the spell Reflect. Ooh. That seems... If that's just like Final Fantasy Reflect, it's like, oh, I can just remove Edward's weakness. What's we got here? That's nothing? This a door? That's not a door. There's a bug! Reflect deals return damage based on the cast, not the recipient. Does it stop the spell in the first place, though? That's the important part. Does it, like, actually stop... Does the, it stop the damage? That's what matters. Like, it doesn't matter that it doesn't do damage, it means Edward is functionally immortal. And we'll cast Rock on the bug, even if it's not particularly effective. I don't know whether it's effective. I didn't move far. I pressed X too early. Oh well, I'll swap back to the claws. You love to cast Big Rock. I want to keep casting Big Rock so that my Big Rock gets stronger. You love a lady with a massive rock. True. Buggy's weak to rock. Who would have thought that? Well, maybe it's just way too low level. Very funny that even at this end game area, it's like, oh, it's a fucking bug. Is the roaches here? Really not worth fighting. I really should just run away, but... Yeah, the perspectives! Hmm? Oh.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
Oh. There she is.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster.
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me. To undo the work of God. Please, do not...
Yeah, God sent thieves to murder you.
Death is at the heart of God's reasoning.
Just accept that and we'll be fine.
I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Okay, so we've got to go kill an
Wait!
evil,
God, curse
tree corpse abomination.
cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what am I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
God. Great performance, though. He's so pathetic. He's just... He's such a, like, sad little man who couldn't let go of his university crush that he gave up on because he was too poor. And he spent his life being a weird, bigoted priest. I can't, like... be like, oh, he's not a bad guy. He's but yeah. Right, I don't know what the fuck I have done here. I assume I've undone a seal thing. Yeah, it's like he's supposed to give, because I assume we never really meet Patrick because he's like dead. So he's supposed to be like, so he does play a decent part in being like, here is the kind of emotions that led to Patrick doing all those horrible things. You see some books with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon it reads Estia. Very clearly, that means hearth in Greek. There's a fire burning in the hearth. So what the fuck am I doing with the hearth then? Anything on the other side of this room? There are things. Bundle of ammo. More shotgun shells. And it's like that you never use because guns in this game are just deeply unreliable to use. What do we go around here? What is this? Oh, random encounter firstly. No, we've got a preening ghost and some kind of hopping jester with some knives. It is. You didn't have to say it's a piss ghost, but now it's a piss ghost because you said that. Yeah, presumably, that means Earth. With any enemies taking a leap. So, we hit it with wind. Any enemy that seems to have, like, different colors, their color at least corresponds to something. Because in this case, green is... In this case, it seems like green is wind. Like, not all enemies are so obviously color-coded, so not all of them have the right elements to them. Some of them are completely fucking just whatever. Yep. That was windy. Alright, cast a spell on Edward so I can... No, you're not. You're casting a spell. You're... Lockdown 20?! Holy shit. It means almost nothing, because I don't know what luck actually, as a stat, actually does. I think it's like for additional effects on weapons and... Yeah, because I have... It puts my luck to 0, oh boy. But I assume luck like affects the... It just fucks your item drop rate and station resistance. Ah, that makes sense. Fastest Irish run alive. We need an elixir and a sea knife. Use one item to throw away. I will throw away my pistol rounds. Useless items. Based on the party's aggregate luck. That makes sense. Your scale when you step below points to 45 kilograms. Average weight of 1 Koudelka. An empty bottle. Oh, finally. Now, what can we get rid of? Probably... You've been screaming my pillow not to make another very easy to miss item. I don't know actually what I want to get rid of. I feel like I could get rid of the bread. That's not being particularly useful. But I feel like something that's less likely to get replaced, like one of the weapons. I guess I don't need 2 maces. Oh yeah, antidote's also worthless. Good reminder. And I have more than enough. Patrick's memo! I got his memo. What's his memo say? Monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. I see. This is what, Roman nuts? Roman nuts. We've already got the joke out of the way, we don't need to make it again. What else we have here? Rifle rounds. Can't carry more, we've already got a full stack of rifle rounds. So we need... Don't you dare! Only I'm allowed to make the joke. I need a weight of some kind to make up the extra 25 kilograms. Make sure I'm not missing anything else in this room before I go all the way back to the fucking... Backtrack all the way to the thingy so I can make a fucking... so I can fill it with acid. Or whatever. Roam upon thy nuts, just a while. Gonna cast this. It isn't mostly just to put the level up the well. You get to use a spell a lot to level it up. Like I only got agility to level 3 because I was spamming the hell out of it. The vitality to at least level 2 will still be really strong. That just like feels like a really strong debuff to hit. 15 uses, which doesn't sound like a lot. But given the speed of this game, it's more than you think. Man, why do the enemies get such powerful debuffs? Why are you still alive? Game has bad. I mean, like, probably otherwise because if it didn't, then the enemies wouldn't have enough. Wouldn't actually be strong enough. I should kill it. Yep. I think that spells on there to the assumption you managed to get full armor for the party. I found another sea knife. Maybe there's antidotes. What was I doing? I was trying to see if there was anything around here. What's... Oh, there's... Oh. You see a fireplace. There is no fire below. You're under arrest here written on the books. Perhaps you try and investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace, carrying a ladder that goes underground. Okay, sure. This... And a sail, sure. Got a whole stack of those. You found a scale with a counterweight attached. Using the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. I'm gonna set the first digit to... So, if I need to be... Counterweight is currently set to 25 kilograms. Anything else to be found here? There's this door. Is it gonna be a boss fight? I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight. You have to find a way to... Maybe you'll find something inside the main building. Okay, no, this is progress. Definitely puzzle coded, yeah. Hello, are you anything of value? So this is the way forward, but we need to find a way to dispose of the body before we go in, which I assume involves the acid. Right. Points to 45. I was onto something with the moving statue room. I thought it would just be set the counterweight to, I can't be bothered to fight these things, they're annoying. There's 3 of them. Like an encounter with 3 enemies, no. Can't run away, great. At least it was only James's turn. The claws can break? You lied to me, Absinthe. The guide said so. You're supposed to be the expert here. It says bare-handed weapons can't break. The official guide? Maybe it only means the knuckles. Maybe claws don't count. I did fire because it hits multiple targets. Yep. No wonder then, can any of the special weapons break? Like the cat's like... Yeah, the bare hands themselves can't break, that makes more sense. Like, it might be a bit lame if you could lose your fucking... It would be a bit lame if you could lose your fucking super cross because you decided to, It did take a while for them to break, admittedly. They're casting this just to level it up more than anything. Surely it's close to, I've cast it quite a few times, surely it's close to being leveled up now. Oh, she's silent! Shit! I just beat her to death with the pipe then. Hi, Laha! Oh! Oh, it reflected it! I see. Oh, still decent damage. Yeah. I love being able to completely remove Edward's only weakness, magic. As long as I don't have to deal with physical range attacks again, I'm golden. I just found a random stuff that I thankfully don't have to give anything away for. I move the statue. Does that change? Maybe that's change to the fireplace? No, the fireplace is still on. What's that changed about this? Change anything down here? I can't change the counterweight again. So setting it to 25 is evidently the correct things. And those two cool ghost girls. Actually. Anything changed in this room then? I've moved the statue head. Oh. This guy had a tinder. Aha! He had a tinderbox. That seems important. It's in the statue room itself. Okay, sorry. This is why you have to be careful, because I'm like... I can... If you try and give a hint, I might think it's related to what I'm actually doing right now. Like, in that very room. You gotta be careful. You gotta let me figure these things out. But the weight, I guess, is just to show that, Koudelka herself weighs... 45. So you set the counterweight to 25 to balance that out. And I assume it unlocks something else then, rather than directly interacting with the weight. 3 of them! Don't wanna. Just 3 enemies takes too long to fight, regardless of if you one-shot them or not. It's just like, I don't want to fight the piss ghosts. You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. Okay, I guess I solved the puzzle somehow, maybe? Maybe if I'd tried interacting with that wall before.
Around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
Well, this is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives
fucking Fomors.
of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Oh, Roger Bacon, you silly man. Yeah, well, I heard about Fomorians in like general thing. Dying the cult, ancient precursor race and all that shit. Well, maybe not precursor, but has that done anything? Roger is still I see. I goofed up. I was about to go. I was going to re-enter it anyway.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Well then. Well, we've got the arm. So that's one step done. Any more? Okay, we're done here. Is that gonna let me just pass through the other door? I'm gonna go down here because this means I can save. Okay. I think this means I can no, but there's a. I'll walk past the save point at some point, surely. Now I'm wondering what the weights puzzle is doing. So evidently... Ah! Why is he's just a funny guy, Peach. He's been alive for a long time, and it is time for a cat. Oh, I guess so. I just solved the puzzle without before actually checking what the puzzle was solving. Love that. Unfortunately, we do need to kill this cat, Laha. I don't know what it's weak to, but it's not going to live very long. Oh no, you're killing you. It's just a regular cat. And it might be evil. It might try and kill me. I don't know. It's dead now. I bonked it with a pipe. Cat can drop a magic casting weapon, so I don't really have a reason to kill the cat then. Because I've already got... It's good XP, apparently. Unfortunately, the cat is a lot of XP, it seems like. Another cat's eye? Do I need another cat's eye? I already have one. Light weapons are useless. I've got light knuckles, I guess, as I do need a light weapon. There we go. Save point. This is now the question. Had a bad day, and you look like just enough XP to level up. What's this? You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. You want to move the first doll? Want to move the second? Nothing happened. Nothing happened, so making them all look away. Bunny, a cat, and a fox got a fairy entourage here. Oh, I didn't need it to... I was trying to see if making them all... Nah, they must all be looking inwards. What do we got here? Pistol rounds? No, thank you. Roman nuts? Sure. Shotgun shells? Sure. They do be roaming on the nuts. Something's not right. Let's go then. Almost like a spoon. Yeah, I see you. Boss fight, altar. Ooh! Thousand Eyes Idol? Oh, I didn't cast Reflection. Oh my god, he's got a fucking hole in his junk. Alright, you look windy aspected, so let's try hitting you with rocks. Meet the Apostle. What's he gonna cast? He cast a spell. Can't pass this guy. Yeah, very hanged man looking. Oh wait, is he weak to dark? Fuck. Ow, that hurt. Another one is paralyzed. Oh dear. He's immune to something. He seems very fast as well. Yeah. Let's see if fire does enough. Ah, 45 bit is on, so let's just... Okay, so he's healed by fire. You've learned this. Notice how he's vibrating an awful lot. And after these... Oh, he's immune to status debuffs! Oh! Oh, he's healed by all damage. That, and he's buffed by all debuffs, I see. Oh. What am I supposed to do when he's in that stance? If he's in this stance, then? Just buff myself up? Yeah. Just buff your party, wait for him to be able to play the game again. Oof. At least he's poisoned. Okay, he's no longer... I need to undo the damage I did previously. Oh, did the reflect wear off? I'll find out when I can see my party list again. Or does reflect only work on one hit? If you think it's just one hit, okay, that's less useful then. But I can still heal, even if he remains paralyzed forever. I can still heal him more than the damage he takes, so... One hit per level? That also makes sense. He's going to, like, move from I take damage stance to I get healed by everything stance. The fire isn't particularly effective, because that was level 2 fire and it didn't do any extra damage. Slow the fuck down. He's not wiggling, so he's just casting a spell. Maybe I should remove Edward's paralysis. He's getting slowly knocked back. Don't you start wiggling before I'm about to try and debuff your agility. Oh, fuck's sake! I just undid one of my buffs. Yeah. Well, during this phase, it's better to heal with Koudelka because she'll heal for a lot. Yeah, full heal. And for James's turn, I'll panacea off the paralysis. You are backseating too much, Absinthe. To the jail with you. Oh wow, that feels bad. I wish I could, like, time you out without deleting the messages. But you really were being a bit much. Wait, no, don't attack him. Okay, he's no longer... He's no longer Theo. You were sorry, Absence, but you were going a bit much. You'd already told me so much about this boss, you don't have to tell me also its weakness. If that attack all it paralyzes, then my luck stat is really good. He already swapped stances!
About damn time.
This is bullshit! Thank you for the follow. Oh no, he didn't get paralyzed, great. I'm gonna make Koudelka extremely fast so she can actually cast a spell before he changes stances. And buff herself as well. Okay, stop stances. I need slap over for a lot of damage. It is the slap what paralyzes, then we'll find out shortly. It is, okay. I feel like it's just too much of a risk to try debuffing him, because at least if I cast a spell that he's resistant to, that whilst he's in heal stance, at the very least, there's just a bit of healing, whilst buffing up his stats. Just seems to be very risky. Compared to, like, buffing up my... like, trying to debuff him seems very risky compared to, like... That missed! Doesn't that mean it's ineffective? Fastest spirit medium in all the land! I'll try one more. No, I missed again! None of the other spells missed. I'm going to heal Edward. Alright, I will use Air Scroll on him. That just heals him normally. He wasn't even in the stance. Don't fucking backseat me if you're going to be wrong. Or they're going to say something that could be construed as wrong. It just makes it more annoying for everybody. Oh no, he's still in, Okay, it's no longer stance stuff. We have the fastest Koudelka ever, I believe it is. So if he absorbs wind, finally, then I assume rock will hurt him? Is his weakness? I was correct at the first place. Why did I think rock wasn't his weakness? Oh, for fuck's sake! This fight fucking sucks. Lily, you've played Koudelka, right? You're aware of how awful this fight is, right? You think you steamrolled this game? You even steamrolled the guy who randomly changes stances, and if he's in this stance, where he's wiggling all the time, he heals from all damage. Hang on. This is a wild shot. Does he get damage from healed in this stance? No, he doesn't. So he literally can't do anything when he's in this stance. Yeah, the super boss just seems so much, so much stronger than anything else in the game that does seem like a pain in the ass. Like, I was like, oh, it's doing this how much damage? And has how much health? I'm actually gonna buff my luck so that it's less chance of him getting hit by status effect. Oh no. I think it's too late now. I think he's paralyzed now. He is. Fuck. Yeah, you get too enthusiastic. Oh, Avson's betters. You say too much. Ah, I've killed the wrong target, shit. Sorry, Edward, you might perish. Okay, yeah, nothing's really doing additional damage to him, it seems like, unless it's something I've forgotten. No, I wasted my heal. Also, like, I love it. I love the fucking Koudelka's magic resist is way too goddamn high, so James literally cannot heal her for shit. I don't know, is he wiggling? It's hard to tell. He's not, I think he's preparing a cast, so I'm just gonna heal Edward even though it's not a great time to, but I need him to not die. And you can just sit there being paralyzed forever and tanking hits. It's not worth reviving, restoring his status effects. He just gets it reapplied on the slap again. One can only fathom what they were thinking when they were making a bot. I don't know if I've actually done net damage to him. I think he's taken like, because I've accidentally healed him so many times. Okay, he's wiggling. This time, I wonder if it's even worth boosting Koudelka's speed anymore. I just want to reduce the amount of times she can get, like, accidentally have her cast interrupted by the boss changing stances. They zoomed in the fucking government lab to be as much as easy as possible. Maybe I should be buffing her in now so that she can just one-shot it the moment it's out of the stance. She is so goddamn fast though, holy shit. Koudelka, you must be smart and intelligent. And beautiful. You go for a share and come back and you still be on this fight, maybe. This is basically going to be just buff Koudelka up until you can one-shot it between its stance changes. Prepping a cast. He's firing his beam. You'll see you again in 20 minutes. Edward perpetually stuck in his casting animation because he's been paralyzed, and the moment I unparalyze him, he gets paralyzed. It's wiggling again! Like, there's no fucking rhyme or like, specific duration or stopping duration. It's just like when he feels like it, he changes stances. And it's such a hard stance to like notice as well. It's not like he changes color or anything. It's just fucking. If only we could all become functionally immortal by wiggling. That was the secret, right? That's why fucking Robert fucking is always so enthusiastic and moving. He found out the secret to immortal life is to be constantly wiggling. Except when he takes a nap. I guess he's been wiggling enough that he can. In fact, that's why wigglies are so powerful. You just need to wiggle enough. Okay. I haven't found... He doesn't seem to have a particular weakness, so we just fucking... I feel like he's probably weak to dark, but there's no dark spells, and I threw away my only dark weapon. What do you mean he's still healing from damage? He's out of the... Is he just not showing the stance because he's in a casting animation? Yes, it's because he was in a casting animation. He was in the casting. Now he's out of the stance. That's fucked! If he's in the middle of casting a spell, you can't tell if he's in the animation or not. That's so fucked. You just have to remember if he was in it before or after the cast, I guess. Wow, I did so much damage. There's not animation change on me again. Okay, good. Koudelka is just so absurdly fast. You can go from casting to action to instant casting. It turns out this guy has, like, one last good luck before he was. Her magic level went up. Oh boy. Do I have, like, level 3? I have level 3 flare now. James Edward finally got out of paralysis to cast a single level of agility on himself. Incredible. But the boss doesn't move. Okay, so now it's in a casting animation and it's not, I'm going to see if I can get a sneaky speed debuff on it. Don't you change stances and make me accidentally buff your speed. Don't make me regret this. I'm watching you. Don't you start wiggling. Okay, you didn't start wiggling. Good. You have level 3 flare now. Oh, thank God it was an instant cast. Wow, that dealt like 200 extra damage. Incredible. Okay, and I got the speed debuff on him. I won't try that again. Now I think we're back to net negative agility on him. I'm worried about the stance change, but I gotta go for it. I gotta... And, like, Koudelka is so goddamn fast that it's really unlikely that she's not going to get the instant cast. He's dead! Is he dead? He's dead! Okay, at the very least, they didn't give him a lot of health. He only had, like, what? 8k, I think, in total? You lost your bet! I beat him before you got back. That's a lot of levels, holy my god. Iron crossbow. I will find that. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I feel like there's not much left of the game at the very least. I probably should keep going. I need to take a break myself anyway. I need to go to the bathroom. I think, yeah, I'll just take a break and keep going. And I can come back to a random encounter by the time I've exited this pause screen. Be right back. And so, you return. Miraculously, no random encounter after that. Anyway. Is a random encounter after a couple of steps. Oh, it's a little bug! Can't be bothered, it's not worth fighting it! We must flee from the roach! Is there an interactable on the other side? I don't want to save. No, okay. It was probably a door I just hadn't noticed that the boss was keeping it closed. As oft there is. Oh.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid
No,
yourself.
you fucking can't.
We didn't come along just for your sake.
You have no offensive capabilities whatsoever.
It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? there was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great.
We can make a bomb!
Full explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Okay. Oh! We're on disc 4. So we're basically at the end of the game. You just group that off for a bit. What do I do? See nothing. I don't know why I'm so secretive about that, but like a lot like I've done it before. Okay, so we need to go assemble nitroglycerin. And we blow up the door. Was this? Is it another boss fight? No. It is a... Seemingly. Oh, I can climb up on here. Looks like there's something in the shadows, but you can't see this. Maybe if you light a candle. You want to light the candles? Yes. You want to pick up this item? Sure. You got the life drinker? Excuse me? That looked like a sword. It sure is. Ooh, that's a lot of... Let me just have... And necromantic laser used with blood at the cost of his or her life energy. I see, so it chunks his stamina, but it's probably the strongest sword in the game, so... I'll save. I wonder if I could have gotten that before the boss. That probably wouldn't matter because of Edward spending the entire fight paralyzed. Do I have to backtrack all the way to go make the nitroglycerin? Like, please tell me there's a shortcut somewhere. If I got to level 3 flare before level 3 and level 2 in any other spell. Let's see, so does this cost me health to swing? No, it heals me! It's a vital weapon. Nice! Shoot a fireball at Koudelka, and she goes, nah. Little wiggly guy. Alright, survive! These enemies are higher level, also Koudelka was like miles away, so it did do very little damage. Probably, I guess reducing the vitality of something I'm going to be hitting with Edward is probably the smart decision there. I feel like at this point I should just be mashing agility, because everyone seems to be... Like, I don't seem to be getting much more damage out of my damage stats. And I'm durable enough to take the hits. So... I'm worried that then if they don't level my damage stats, I'll fall off. But it's like basically the end of the game, so I'm probably like... more than good enough stats for the final boss. What a cool sword. Maybe I should start doing int boosting because using int because that's probably more likely to get to level 2 before the end of the game. Because I spent so much of the last fight casting it. Little guy slain. I feel like the ghost probably would have been easier to kill. Like, I feel like this cross was probably intended to be James's ultimate weapon, but it's like... Yeah, James doesn't need stats. What do you mean that took no damage from that? What? Like, it was taking plenty of damage before. Now it's just taking 0? Excuse me? I think that looks slightly red. It's hard to tell for the... It doesn't count as taking longer than I thought. I guess it is, I suppose it is. End game and all that. Yeah, it's dead. Level. An elixir and a bee sword. I need to throw an item away. Probably... This vital sword is just worse than the life drinker, so no reason to keep it. We gotta go make some explosives. So here's where all the beakers and stuff are. Did I misunderstand something? Ah, no, stop swatching between screens! Ugh. It looks like Koudelka's looking at something down here, but I guess not. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. They do have really high agility, so it might be hard, but I've been like leveling agility. I can't run away apparently, even though I just dunked a bunch of points into agility, but whatever. There we go. I just have to try again. No, yeah, this goes through this way, so... What is the point of this, then? Turns the lights off in this room. Doesn't do anything out here. I cannot go that. This is my shortcut back to here. So I know I need to use the vial. I need to find my way back to that underground weird bit. No, I don't want to save again. Nah. A weird save system. I must consult the map. Sir. What I need is in that, like, weird... pink basement. The long tower. I don't think we've actually been to yet, that tower at the end. I think that's where we need to go to... We will go to fight the final confrontation. Yeah. Fox Girl is back at Minty Fresh. Yeah, I am just... I'm gonna do a bit of aimless wandering whilst I try to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to be getting to where I'm going. I think I know. I go through, back through here. What have I missed? I got the life drinker. That's about it. And I saw the oh, now we need to go get nitroglycerin. Okay, this is magically open now, so that I can just go back to where I want to go. Damn it. I think that's what the girls on Discord, they probably I don't know, you should be bragging about that. Fighting takes so long. I just want to get to the end of the game. I'm backtracking so much to find where I'm supposed to go to get this goddamn acid. This door is like completely sealed. Don't need to save. And so, goddess bleeds, then she shall fall nonsense. The underground corridor here. I feel like I'm possibly... Take up here. I feel like I've probably gone the most circuitous route possible. Yeah, I'm at the triangular hallway. I think this is close to where I need to go. Or is it? I have no time for you, Mr. Falling Over Skeleton Man. I mean, I could. Oh, the bird. The bird is stopping me from being able to run away because it's so fast. It doesn't really matter. Get out of here. Well, maybe he's not so weak. I didn't kill him. It would have been nice if the vitality debuff hit before I swung my cool sword at him, but... Is it perhaps... usually the latter, because I'm a British idiot, whilst the former is more of a... like, Eastern pronunciation, and I'm very white, so... Wow, that bird fucking died. But, you know, Sammy is... I'd say Sammy is probably the pronunciation that makes the sense. Go with a non-English pronunciation of vowels there. I think most people... It is uniquely wrong about vowels. However, I am very English, so... I have to embrace such things. This guy's taking a beating. I like how they can knocking each other back without actually doing damage. Yeah, that's all, like, that is arguably a possibility, but it's not one I can be bothered to figure out, to find out here. It's like, yeah, Koudelka blows it off anyway. This isn't the right way. There is this route here. I can't do anything about you. The one they didn't put big paper and big scissors there would be too much power. True. I'm going completely the wrong direction, aren't I? Need to go down there. But no... No, that's the... How do I get... Oh, it's on the... I'm... on the wrong side of the bloody... There's a door right there, isn't there? That's a courtyard door. God damn it. I have a quick way back to the courtyard from here. No, I do not. Ah. I guess I could go through the gargoyle room as long as I don't go to the far end of it. But I'm just... And there's a bird, which means I can't run away! At least the zombie you could do actually do damage to. Well, now I can't. Now he can't fucking swing at the zombie because the birds moved in the way. Like, wait, he'll get his turn earlier, I think. Yeah, so much damage. This is so useful. Shuffly shuffle. I feel like I do have to go back to the library anyway, because I feel like that route's important. No matter what he does, he's still not great at actually doing numbers. He was very far away, so maybe this will... Yeah, that was slightly better. Actually, no, you could. That was acceptable, James. And some cheese. I don't like. Why is it? Why they got an animated bridge here? I guess I need to, whatever this riddle of the goddess is. Enter that room. Oh, that might just be a side secret. Oh, no, I don't want to go here. I want to go. Oh, it's the dead couple. Me. The hand. I'm out of here. Bye. Right. Yeah. I'm going the long way around here, but whatever.
About damn time.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Weird contradiction between what the upcall said at the beginning and when the resurrection actually happened. Oh, nope, this is... Only started 6 months prior. That's right. Oh yeah, that gave me there, and then I want to go... back. I could have just gone. The hauntings, yeah. Have to go through this. And go up here. And a secret door. Is that not... I know. What have we got here? A potion. I will take that. Is this actually anything, or is this just... Oh, yeah. Okay, hate stairs! Yeah, thank you, tortured souls. I am leaving. I am here. This way. Yeah. Now we're talking. I've taken some acid. Now, before I do a shitload of backtracking, you have permission to answer this one question. Am I supposed to take this acid to the roots in the library? The one question you're permitted to answer, because otherwise it's just a question of, is this line I'm thinking? Simple yes or no answer. Not the library, no. Okay. I just take it back to... Oh, I take it back to his lab, then. A lot of acid, better not drop it all at once. Better not be a mechanic about this. Or I'm gonna be grumpy. This is just a silly joke, okay. I'm glad you learned your lesson. Cleanse yourself of sin whilst you're away. Good. Sin of backseating. You have to remember, when the streamer struggles to do something that you find obvious, it might seem painful, but it's also funny! You deprive others of the joy, and you deprive the streamer of the "oh, for fuck's sake" moment. There's some lag on the menu though. Wow. Let's see if I can get Megalith to... Back away with you. Nope. Prepping something. Will it survive? Will it live long enough to cast it, whatever it's doing? Unlikely. It does not. Call him Fast Legs James. James has decided to raid the laboratory to mix nitroglycerin. Okay. We're making explosives, baby! You love this.
Begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
And then
Oh, getting wasted.
what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What else is her statement? Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
Yeah, I was about to.
I can't tell you.
I didn't want to interrupt, but like.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. Man, it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
Man is no.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He
Yes.
blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And again,
Welcome back from hell,
maybe
Icey.
just that.
Unfortunately, there's like
I think I was probably
plotting
born
going
too
on
late.
screen
By the
in a
time I was
heterosexual
15,
sense, so we have to be like.
everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored.
Back in hell.
There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose
Oh goddamn! I
to
thought they'd
live how you
done.
wish.
They were done saying that word.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact
Going on a while.
time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. No, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother? Oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands.
Jesus
The
Christ.
gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have...
Where are you looking, man?
And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
Well.
It's done.
Oh, good.
It's completed.
He's made the explosives. And they didn't kiss. And there was only some worry about... Only a little bit of like, oh no! They're saying slurs that weren't considered slurs at the time, but it's like, it's still like, really bad. But, oh well. Yeah, it's very like that kind of like, oh. She's kind of like dispelling the notion of, as I said, how a lot of people treated Romani people, even like people who thought they were very positive about Romani people, that they were, these kind of like, oh, ephemeral, wistful, fae-like society. Well, they're still around. But yeah. And just like, oh no, they're just as awful as everyone else. Anyway, now we get to blow up. Anyway, now that we've gotten through that emotional turmoil, we get to go blow up a door. Oh, there's a save point closer, but I can't be bothered. Yep. He was rejected by society, but he was still a white dude. So he wasn't all that bad off. Oh. Ah, I love you stock explosion sound effects. So how did he fire that pistol? I threw away all the pistol rounds.
It's amazing.
Oh dear. Yeah, we understood what happened in the cutscene. There are marks under the casket, it must have been dragged. The sun has started to glare onto my computer screen, so it's actually very hard to see. I'm gonna just... not really worth putting a break in. I'm back. The sun wants to watch the stream too. Well, too bad. Don't be bothered fighting anymore. I'm done fighting. I just want it to be over. Right. Also, this is an annoying encounter. Ugh. Oh boy. You see a pipeline with runes carved into the keys. It looks like the only balls that can be pressed. People's secret pain and light. Ugh. Did I do something? Did I literally get it right on the first try? Just randomly pressing buttons. Incredible. I don't see what's changed though. Oh, the casket's probably moved, hasn't it? That's probably what's changed. Like, I didn't remember any kind of clues or whatever. I literally just, like, just picked the first things because I thought I was like, I'll just get it randomly. Oh, has it done something here? The tree of life has been thwarted. Looking beyond the stained glass, you see a sheer cliff rising from the ocean. Well, I'm very confused at the secret events, but I'm guessing... Aha. Aha, here we go. The teddy bear letter inside. Oh. As that.
Patrick.
There he is.
Patrick.
Now, I was gonna, like, probably check my inventory afterwards to see if I had any notes. But yeah, just complete. What are we doing now? Oh, we're burning.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Oh, this paraffin. So why did they, like, sit down and be like, okay. It's like, we found Patrick and he's dead. Now we will sit down for a bit. If you throw Daniel's arms into the cauldron to call upon the power of fire. He threw himself at you. You want to throw Daniel's arm in? Yes.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen.
Oh.
Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy maker!
Kind of funny how worse the voice acting is in the CGI scenes than it is in the in-engine, in the FMVs than it is from the in-engine scenes. Anyway, I assume we have to go up. Go fight an evil plant lady. Nope, no, there is encounters to be had. And there's the little red guy! Just one, I can fight you. Problem with my buffer and debuffer being the one who has the fastest speed. It's like I can't really end fights particularly quickly. Oh, Oh, it's a particularly strong little rat guy. And it's biting Edward in the face. Well, does some damage, I guess. Better than no damage. SSR rat guy. Oh! You did it, James! You punched the rat dog thing to death. Rat dog man thing. Incredible work. Girdle sword? Surely that's no stronger than Life Drinker. It is not. Well, it's slightly faster, and it's very lucky, apparently. Unless... A boss! Okay, this looks like I will be... I bet I'm going to fight a bunch of these. There's like a mini-boss. The roots of the Tree of Life. Yeah, this looks very much like you will have to fight a bunch of these on the way to the top. Maybe just this one encounter, maybe. This is like a... preemptive boss. Surely. It's the roots of the Tree of Life. It is weak to fire. Yeah, sure. I guess it's if the Earth, they might just be neutral on everything because it's like final boss. They can move. That seems like they're cheating. Ow, that actually hurts him. But it's okay because he can just hit one with his sword and gain all that health back. As long as no more than one of them attacks at a time. Oh, they've all bunched together, how convenient. Well, that was effective, regardless of whether they don't seem particularly weak to it, but they're not resistant to it, and I got to hit them all at once, so... I'll take it. Now they knocked him back, that means they can move! Now they're no longer all lined up, and he's poisoned, oh no! Also, why do they bother healing him? Koudelka, you're the one actually doing damage here. Everyone should boost her speed more than anything, actually. Actually, no, it's level 3, so it should hit in the whole, square around, so it doesn't matter. As long as they're, like, next to each other, it's fine. Even if it is diagonally. don't want to kill the middle one. I don't want to kill the middle one because then I can't hit hit all three of them. Where the fuck is Koudelka's next turn? Girl, you need to be faster. No damage! If that hit anyone else, that would have been very unfortunate. Hey, finally your turn, God Girl! I'm just gonna pour all my stats into her agility now. Any further levels up into her agility now. I need her moving for. Actually, what is that? What really worth putting points into agility when there's only like one final boss left? So. At that point, I'd probably better off just doing the buffs at the start of the fight and just making sure she actually deals a lot of damage. Yeah, one down. Assuming that's the death animation, it's gotta be, right? We love to hit all enemies at once. Oh, it's running away, bastards. What am I doing? I am boosting your speed. Let's see if I can hit this and stop it from, Wow, that did... Why... Do they have different vitality resistances? Why did that one take so little damage? Yeah, this one has really high vitality. Do they just have different stats for each one? Because the middle one was taking like his normal damage, and this one's taking nothing. Or are they just getting? Is it like as there's less of them, they're gaining higher stats? The mystery. These are still not doing any damage. Oh, he's moved next to his friend. Thank you. And they're both dead. I think that was just distance for the lower damage on that one. Maybe I accidentally debuffed one of their vitality and that's why Edward was able to... No, but then that wouldn't... Like, only 6 vitality. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, I feel like, you know. The Koudelka is already so fast, let's just, yeah. Like, to make it mercifully succinct, yeah, just like bunching up together. You need to be faster. You always need to be faster. The fastest Irishman ever known to man. Agility idol. Ooh, what the fuck? Excuse me? We can throw away that, and we can throw away that, but it's useless. Wait, what are these? Wait. Raises the owner's vitality. Okay, so just stat off items. Very late in the game to start giving me stat off items, but... I'm really curious to get Edward's agility. Wonder how much it actually increased by. I didn't really bother to check. 3 AP into a given stat. Okay, so a decent amount. Koudelka, climb up. Thank you. Nope, another boss. More, yeah, I knew there'd be more of these. Oh, this one's got a person! This one's got a friend! Was that Sebastian's corpse? It looks like that. Looks like it's his corpse. Patrick's, that's the one. And they're moving close together. I'm gonna try dealing with the one that doesn't have a corpse attached, because I assume that's the weaker of the two. Oh, miss. That's unfortunate. Was that just bad luck, or does it have... Or is magic not helping me here? Do I have to hit it with melee attacks? I guess I'll see. I'll have no problem. I love the like getting hit animated and just flying backwards even when it's like barely any damage. James knocked in his ass by a spell that kind of like was just like stubbing his toe. I hope they don't have too many of these fucking brute fights because I'm getting hungry. Right. Okay, you're just higher stats, I guess. It's just unfortunate that the fire missed. Let's see. Okay, just bad luck. And there's only one of them I can do, like, I don't know if it's worth actually bothering experimenting to see if it has any weaknesses. Doesn't actually... So far, it just seems like it's slightly higher stats than the others. Doesn't seem like does anything special. And I somehow... The Koudelka still seems very, very slow, despite... Despite how much I've buffed her agility now. Maybe it's just because James is super fast. Good choice to make Edward and only Edward immune to most physical damage. Outright immune to most physical damage. It's just how the... It is just kind of like how the, What does he have? I guess he has, like, base physical resistances anyway, I'm assuming. Like, his base affinities is high physical resistance. That's just, he's the only one who isn't a... Who's actually, like... Oh, wow, this thing can avoid spells all day. Maybe I need to... Maybe I... Hang on. Let's see your magic accuracy up, Koudelka, if you're starting to miss spells. I don't think it's worth experimenting. I think even if I find its weakness, it's not as... Not like I'm gonna get level 2. No, it just misses Earth. Huh. That's very weird how it's like, if it's immune to it, it says miss rather than it taking 0 damage. Because you can just miss randomly and there's no way to tell. I guess it makes sense that the tree would be Earth Element. Roots would be Earth Element, that makes a lot of sense. If we just try Tornado, maybe that'll hit. A higher level spell's slower. Oh yeah, that's okay, so they're weak to wind. That makes sense. I should have thought about it. If they're Earth is weak to wind, and roots are Earth elemental, Earth aligned. Man, this thing one's tanky. Just holding a ball, it's not like it's particularly special. Okay, I feel like they're coded to, run away at low health at the very least. So this should finish it off. See if I can cast this just because it'll... I like how I can tell when it's about to be Edward's turn because he takes a tick of poison damage. There we go. Okay, next. Yeah. Beauty idol and another mind idol. No point in holding these. Yeah, we got a pie idol. Oh, I could go for a custard pie. Starting to get worried at the fact that there hasn't been a save point after all these mini-boss fights. Surely. Deal with these as you realize you'll no longer have the pendant. The pendant? What fucking pendant? If I fuck something up, then I guess I'll find out, yeah. You can feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly beats faster and faster until the plant will explode. Here we go. It's a goopy lady. Oh my god! Pendant, okay, at least it was kind enough to just kill me. But now I'm like, where the fuck is this pendant? I guess I do have to know, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to finish the game, and otherwise I'm just going to be randomly wandering about because I have no memory of any pendant. Like, it has completely slipped my mind, so in the interest of actually finishing the game, yes, you can tell me where the pendant is. But there is allegedly an encounter with a cat on this tower that drops it. Wait, so I have to go all the way back to a previous save file. I can't go back through the tower, right? Or is there a way back? Do I have to load the old chapel save file? The bottom of the tower is a point of no return. Fucking great. That's so... I'm just gonna double check it's a point of no return. But that's fucked. That's so fucked. Why would they make something so fucked? Why would they do that? Why would they say, hey, remember this random item you dropped in the beginning of the game? If you don't pick up that item, you can't beat the game. And you don't only find out about this to get funny reactions from streamers. You can't get inside. Yep, I have to go load my fucking previous save file. I have to restart. I think I have to reset the system now. I have to fight the roots all over again. Go through the whole fucking tower. Just because the game was like, fuck you. Unless I want to grind for a potential rare drop random encounter. I'm... Yeah, no, it's fair, it's fair! How far back is this save? Do I at least have the fucking... It's all the way back at... I have to... It's all the way back on disc 3. I have to have supper. Yeah, I have to... I'm going to, see if there is proof of this so-called cat. Because otherwise I am going to go berserk. Alright. Koudelka, and then... It will appear as a drop in the area before the final boss. Okay. There seems to be confirmation that this cat does exist, but it only exists if you haven't gotten the pendant. Yeah, so we have to find and murder a cat in order to finish the game. Why does the game exist? Who knows? This thing, it doesn't. Cat, not a cat. I guess I'll see if it's in. If it's gonna be the room right before, then it's probably in the tower. I don't think I want to fight these guys. I can't run away. Why? This thing looks so fucking slow. There we go, okay. Forest Root Demon guy gets a shadow. Let's run around for a bit to see if there's a random encounter. I feel like there probably won't be. It probably is on the top floor. But again, if this is a weird special random encounter. We go too close. Oh, I've accidentally left it. It doesn't seem like there's a random encounter in that room. You're expanding the boundaries of knowledge with this one. That's not a cat. Why can no one run away? Ow, it's because it's really high level, wow. I guess I have to... I'd love to just run away from all these fights, but I guess I can't. Luck might be coming effect here, maybe. Curse you, I neglected my luck and now everyone's... I put insane agility on James. Yeah. I've been able to escape fights previously, but now they're like, oh, you need luck to escape fights, apparently. I guess luck affects any kind of, like, random roll. Love when my sword icon level increases. You love to see it. Let's have some luck, then. Maybe that'll improve things. Yeah, multiple sources do seem to claim this cat exists, so I don't see why it would be a complete fabrication. But maybe I should have checked exactly where, because it's kind of everywhere is kind of ambiguous. It just says at the top of the tower, and does it mean out here, or does it mean like in the tower itself? I wish either of us knew. This just seems to be normal encounters, so... You still have that mask on you, by the way, that increases... Oh! Just having it in your inventory increases the encounter weight, wow. Ooh, double sword! I don't know why I'm bothering to buff luck here. I don't think that'll help me in any way, shape, or form. I was like, oh, my encounter rate still seems pretty high. I'm giving everyone a little bit of luck. Throw away the mask. Doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. Maybe it won't update until I've changed, this goddamn cat! I'm hungry! Ugh. I don't want to bother fighting these guys. These guys look like they'll take ages. I will keep trying to run away because I feel like it'll take like 50 turns to actually fight these things. Let's have another... wander around here, see if... Oh no, I've accidentally walked out the room again. You either no longer have the pendant. I keep walking out. I get the feeling that no, there's no encounters in that room. It's entirely up here. You just have to wait for this goddamn cat. So otherwise, the other alternative is redoing hours of an entire disc worth of progress. I should have done a proper save. Cat. You are not a cat! I'm double checking. I'm gonna see if there's any other knowledge I can glean from searches about this goddamn cat. No additional information can be gleaned. They are on the stairs leading up to this screen, I see. To this part. You step down, Koudelka? I guess not. I guess I'm stuck wandering in this bit because you won't. I just won't. There we go. Oh, hello. I can go this way, apparently. Secret cat! Secret cat! I see, it wasn't a random encounter. It's a fucking highly specific little... It was like, how are you supposed to find this if you don't know where it is? I'll reduce the vitality of this cat. I don't know if this is like a particularly strong cat, but it has boss music. It is not a particularly strong cat. Oh no, it is reasonably. It's still running away. It should die to when Koudelka hits it with a spell. Yeah, okay. I've increased the total number of things that you know about this series. That's because I'm very... Thank you. Contribution. You've learned where the cat is. I just want everything, why not? His stats, James's stats don't really matter at this point. Pendant! Oh, it even lets you save here! It's a proper save as well. Yeah, it's a boss. You can't even see that the holy water is there, by the way. I threw away my mask for nothing, wow. Right. It's just luck, but I assume I don't need to have it all equipped. Do I need to have the pendant equipped for the ending, or do I need to just have it in my inventory? You can't confirm that, okay. I'm assuming mostly because you've just always had it equipped to be on the safe side. Yeah, the luck increase is probably worth having. I have underestimated luck, and it has bitten me in the arse now. I'd rather not go through the whole rigmarole of, You know what, it gives me more int, so it's fine enough. You can have that. You have the flare brooch for your vitality score more than anything. And I got no armor this game. I'll save here just because I don't have to walk through anything. Oh, is there like an actual specific enemy that where the armor drops from? Does the armor drop from the super boss? Or does the super boss drop armor? I feel like the super boss would mostly drop like stat up items. And maybe Koudelka's ultimate weapon. Oh, ghost armor knight dudes. Wow. And that's like the only, is that like the only armor in the game? Looks like you don't need to have it equipped because she pulls it out of her pocket. Yeah, Romani shield! Well, he's getting freaky on us. Hey, she's got the Sephiroth on her body. Oh, she's dead. Hmm. I guess she wasn't, like... Well. We have to save again, as we run away from... Let's go! This is gonna be one of those freaky chase sequences. Elena's caught up with you! Oh, we just... Ooh, final boss music. Final boss! Woman. Slow down, lady. Please don't tell me this boss is resistant to fire. I probably should have cast Reflect on Edward, just to keep him basically immortal. Oh, that's not good. She's poisoned everyone, oh no! Okay, yeah, she's taking normal damage. I assume this is only a first phase fight. Anyway, hopefully this doesn't... It does miss! Did you just have really high, evasion to make Edward completely fucking useless? But I need him to use his sword to be unkillable. Oh no! Thankfully, Edward is immune to women, apparently. Couldn't he? He can't hit them either. Which is annoying. wonder if they can reduce her dex so we can. I'm guessing, yeah, she just has really, really high dex, so it's hard to hit her with melee attacks. She looks like she has really, really high dex. They call back to the fucking first form of the final boss? Wow. You! If you look like that, I probably have to... It's very gender goals, though. Everyone's just like, ooh, me? Winning yet? I'm at the final boss. Well, like, the first form of the phase of the final boss. There's definitely going to be more of this, because this is, like... very, very first form. I think I'll just have Edward, like, slowly heal himself up on his turns, because he's not getting healing by hitting her with a stick. With his Healy stick. Ooh, Reflect went up. Now he reflects on himself? Interesting. Ooh, god, the frame rate. Hit me with your healing stick. Hit me slowly. Hit me quick. He still can't hit her. It should just be like using my crap healing items so that he's not like slowly dying. And just let Koudelka. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yes, you'll probably move slightly closer for a bit more damage. I'd like to be hit with a cooler weather run. True. Oh, the reflect wore off. Oh. Oh no, Edward might die here. Yep, he's down. Now she's moving away though. That's good. That's useful. Still feeling the effects of the poison soup. Up you get, boy. Yeah, I don't think I need to use a high potion here. Just to ensure survival. Yo, can you... I'm getting bored of this phase now. Volker, you need more turns. I forgot to cast Reflect on Edward. Then that means probably better to heal him than casting Reflect. I don't know. It's not like the Reflect does more damage. It's all bunched together in a little conga line. Is this going to hit? No. He's untouchable. And I'm really goddamn hungry. Yeah. Away she goes, shuffling along. Needs healing overall. We're going long enough that it slowly chip down. She is bobbing to the music. This seems to take a very long time when you... I too refer to spiced wine as a healing potion. Okay, I've got an idea. If we... tank her here too, maybe that'll mean I can kill her slightly faster. No pie for you! Pie down! Can you hit a swing? No! No pie! Probably should be healing at some point, but... Pilus even! Ah, finally! That did massively increase the damage he took, actually. Okay. One phase down. Assume we have to go up the hall and then fight another phase. Maybe she'll have a different form. Yep. Don't even get XP for it, wow. Oh wow, this is really slow. But I'm never gonna use it. Everyone, I know there's a terrible monster lady chasing us, and we're currently in a building that is on fire, but consider, we gotta make use of this stuff whilst we can. We have so much whiskey and cheese. Alright, James, we're out of bread now, James. You gotta take the cheese. What do Roman nuts do again? Nuts knows for this. Uses the consciousness. Oh, it's full revive. Very useful. Walls elixir. Restores all MP, HP and MP. Okay. I'm unlikely gonna need all this MP, but then. Yep, phase 2. That's as long as the lane doesn't occupy the same space as an unconscious ally, yeah. First. So, for reducing her vitality probably doesn't... Actually, it will probably, chunk her actual max health down a ton. As long as he does it, it goes off before I accidentally skipped Koudelka's turn. Are you still immune to being actually hit with a stick? No! It's a different version. She's a different phase now, I guess. Maybe I was just really lucky. I'm just gonna see if the other spells actually, if he does actually have any elemental weaknesses. Because I was working on the assumption that the final boss would be like, no weaknesses, but no resistances. I may simply be incorrect in that assumption, so since this is taking long enough, I might as well experiment. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be particularly weak to anything. At least... might actually be more resistant to magic in this encounter. But she is less resistant to getting hit by a sword. So yeah, I guess she just has different stat spreads depending on the encounter. Like, on each phase is a different stat spread, and this is her more... more like a magically inclined. Oh, James, you silly boy. So far seems to be the main phase. Phase 1 had a really, just ridiculously high dex. So I could not hit her. And maybe debuffing Pi was the way to go. Oh, she healed by fire. Shit. Okay. So she does have elemental properties shifting. But that means she should be weak to water then. The important thing is I can actually hit... Edward can actually hit her, which means Edward can stay alive forever. I don't know. We are almost done. This is one of the phases of the final boss. But yeah, don't tell me like what the actual differences are until afterwards, but I mean actually I might as well go for the guaranteed bonus damage of reducing her vitality. Look, you can't blame me for being paranoid about you doing this. Please don't heal her. Okay, so... Heals from fire. Normal damage from water. And slightly resistant to earth, it felt like, because that was level 2 earth. I should be doing more damage than the level 1 spell. Let's just see. Does Tornado do more damage then? No, Tornado heals her. Okay, so she's got two elements she's healed and 2 months she actually takes damage by. Oh dear. Never actually done bit strats. I like how none of the others could, because I put them in a line like this, they can't actually, Just reducing her vitality until she has no fucking health whatsoever. At least that means the healing I'm doing is hopefully not doing her. And also now she's taking a lot more physical damage. Okay, so... Yeah, no one's in, like, any danger of dying right now, so I might as well. Double! Yeah, that sort of damage is so normal. Okay, good to know. Did you try hit him? That's foolish. I mean, it is kind of wondering, is like, is just constantly draining her vitality actually out? I feel like at some point, eventually, it stops being more... Also, it's like, it's increasing the damage she's actually taking, so... But yeah, maybe compared to Koudelka's spells, maybe she should be also doing bit debuffs. Running away seems to be a sign an enemy is on low health. Yeah. There we go. Phase 2 done. How many times do we have to do this? I am so goddamn hungry. Alright, stack break. It's time for cheese! No celery or carrots, I know, it's a shame. Might as well, you... Oh. Okay, finally. Oh, she's becoming a Resident Evil boss. Very Resident Evil, wow. Oh no, she's becoming a spider. Final boss time! And she's a weird, gross spider fly thing. This is very Parasite Eve. Well, we know the drill now. Actually, I'm gonna reflect Eddie first. Just prep the future magic nonsense. Very interested how I'll handle this. I'll handle it by casting my big spells and hitting her with a big sword. Okay, she takes very little physical damage. She's casting before I get a chance to reflect up Edwards. It's fine, nothing a little bit of Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of damage! After all this, am I understated for the final boss? Oh, I can't resurrect Edward anymore. Excuse me? Oh.
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path to my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
No? Oh, I see.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days.
You saved us from the final boss.
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
Yeah.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
Ah, the sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Is it okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
He got the treasure he was hunting. It was having sex in a tent, apparently. Okay, interesting. Like, I feel like there's definitely possibly a slightly different ending if you actually win the fight. I feel like that requires grinding a lot. That's the canon ending, okay. Very bold of them to have a final boss that's just like, fucks you up and then they kill it in a cutscene. But I'll take it. No credits roll? Wow. That was Koudelka. What an interesting little game. Instead, it's got its high points, its low points. Low points were mostly during fights, and that one fucking boss that just had his stance decide to be like, I am immune to damage for now. Yeah. Out of the way. But it was good. Good. I did not love the Apostle fight. No. I thought it was bad and annoying and long. But apparently not as annoying as long as you expected it to be. Shadow Hearts maybe. I've got a bunch of other like long RPG games to play first. I've got a really long one in the queue next, so if Shadow Hearts is on the table, it will be a long time from now, so I'm not gonna promise anything. I have to like planning it because I want to play through the Endless Frontier games, the Super Robot Wars OG Saga, Endless Frontier, and Super Robot Wars OG Saga, Endless Frontier Exceed, because the first one is a bit of a dearest childhood memory. You might have seen some artwork of me with the character from that game. That's kind of like reignited me. I was like, I should really just play through those games. But anyway, I need to pick someone to raid quickly because I'm about to. Oh, Carlos Online. Let's raid poses. Yeah, it's not Super Robot Wars itself. It's Super Robot Wars OG Saga, which is kind of more like the references are all a mix between Super Robot Wars and Xenosaga or Xenogears. Not Xenoblade. That wasn't around yet. But the Xeno series at the time, because Cosmos is there. He's a party member in the game. But yeah, we'll raid Kala. Kala's playing Resident Evil 4, which is a good goddamn game. And I am going to go eat the entire contents of my fridge, probably. But yes, see you all next week. No, I won't get caught up explaining too much because I really need to eat. Bye-bye!